Yo, what is up, and welcome into the live stream broadcast or the post stream upload, my savage ladies and gentlemen, or any new viewers who happen to be stopping by. Kind of getting an early start tonight. I was late yesterday evening, but I desperately needed some sleep, so that's what I did for most of the late afternoon, early evening. Rock and roll. I'm about to get everything set up with the stream. If people want to chill and check out a dope song. Here we go, folks. Boom. I dig it. I feel like it fits. Hopefully you enjoy it as well. I'll leave that there. I'm actually about to finish this up. I felt like this spliff was probably far too powerful to unleash on the broadcast at full strength, so I decided to chop it down by 2/3 over the afternoon while I got ready for the stream. That being said, if you're not into the whole smoke session routine that I've had going since the early days of my channel, you can always skip ahead to the gameplay. You can come back in 10-15 minutes if you're here for the live stream. I should have the game going by then. And other than that, sit back, relax. You can hang out with me in the chat if you're interested. These crows are going nuts outside. Let's go. So I did hop back on last night after I ended the broadcast. I went and retrieved the backpack. I went and retrieved the dry bag, found a shovel, got some stuff buried. I had some major lag going on early this morning, so I just decided to call it quits. But I was definitely having an awesome run. So let me exit out of that. Oh, I need tags still. Everything's almost ready to rock and roll, folks. Let's go. Hope everyone's been having an awesome week so far. If not, I hope it does get better for you. This is one of my favorite parts of the broadcast because I just kind of relax and get my shit together. I'll be in the chat with everybody in just a moment. Last night's broadcast was really badass, and I'd like to thank everybody that's been subscribed to the channel for the last few years, and everybody in the DayZ community that's willing to check out smaller content creators who don't focus so much on, I guess, sponsorships, community servers, you know, heavy editing. I like things the way they are. Let's go, Noti Gang Gang. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. That's gonna be a fun day. Let's see how it goes. 60 out of 60. I'll be like first in queue for who knows how long. And maybe by the time I actually initiate it, I'll be first in queue for 5-10 minutes. I mean, that's happened before, but it is what it is. I got some pretty amazing sleep yesterday, folks. I'm not gonna lie. That nap I took in the afternoon after having a few beers absolutely hit the spot, on top of the good news we had in the morning. And then to top it off, got some good games last night with Shambolic on top of the successful DayZ run. I mean, doesn't really get much better than that. Rock and roll. More good sleep after that. I feel like it's been a really lazy couple days, and I'm excited to get on to our next job. I mean, just because if you're not making money, you're spending money, so I prefer to keep working as consistently as we possibly can. Cool. Alright. That's out for now. Yo. What is up, and welcome into the live stream, whoever is joining Mrs. Savage and I'm about to get the gameplay kicked off in just a minute. I think I'll smoke half this cigarette and put it out. We're here at the main lobby anyway. If I have to log again soon because of some weird lag, glitch, nonsense, bullshit, I'll still have the other half. So that's a plus. Don't DayZ with full hands, folks. I often hesitate when I go to take a sip of my coffee or something like that. I'm just like, fuck me. You know, because it's when you got your coffee in your hands that some douchebags in the fucking bushes, he just pops out, he's like, ah. And sometimes I'm that douchebag, you know. Sometimes it'll be me. Don't auto run, don't be unaware. I was doing too much of that over a few sessions within the last week. I guess it just depends. I prefer to be on point though when I'm running DayZ. I just prefer to at all times be the survivor, stay savage, you know what I'm saying? I'm actually glad I posted that song link. Maybe some people will enjoy it and cycle back, or maybe they'll get caught in an endless loop of sick ass fucking semi-underground hip-hop. I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. It was like last night when that dude showed up and he's like, I'm on your server, I'm hunting you down. I was like, well, I guess sooner or later you'll get me. I'm like, but how many times are you gonna fail, with your Wile E. Coyote nonsense? I mean, there's a lot of things between me and you at any given moment. Around the coast, that's not necessarily the case, but when you're more inland, more center map, there are quite a few obstacles on the way to you. And people can get sidetracked, or they get greedy. They think that they can steal somebody's kit and they'll use that to kill you if they're not already geared, and it doesn't always work out for them. Sometimes it does. I am kind of preaching to the choir, though, when it comes to people that are interested in survival games. Like, you know, like, people know what people are capable of if they really stop and think about it. I'd say probably at least a third of you really, really do. Maybe even more than that. But I'm not giving my enemy or my competitor enough credit. Alright. I'll leave it a fat half. Let's rock and roll. I'll shut the camera off and we'll see what I can do. If I can do anything. I'm thinking about pushing east to a military base that I prefer looting. It's not as hot as some of the other ones, but it's still got people there usually. It's just not as big. I'm not sure the name of this military compound, but it is north of Savage-Recluse-Gaming. Oh shit. Let's cut the camera off before I slip up. I hate that it logs a motherfucker in like that. With my mic live, that's crazy. Of course. Let's rock and roll. I do not fear the beast. That right there is why my inventory looks like shit quite often. Nice. Yo, can your boy get a gun cleaning kit though? That C-Mag looks like shit. Alright, since we're not close quarters. I just, for some reason, just suck ass with a shotgun whenever I'm in the buildings. It's so bad. It hurts. Every time. There's gotta be a way back here I can just dip out. I was about to have to hop this fence. That shit's ignorant. Whoa. This really is one of my most well thought out runs, and I actually was pretty pleased last night when I finally remembered that I need some sticks on me going into the military complexes, just in case I do step on a landmine. I mean, sometimes it's just flat out fatal and you die. Like, anyway, that's just bad luck. But it's definitely good to have some stuff ready to go as far as getting a splint around is concerned. I feel like I'm pretty set up if I wanted to break into a weaker base. I mean, I wouldn't be left with much to defend myself. But I think I could get through a couple layers. Which means these runs have been working out. My last one was really, really good. Well, there were a few in between my last good one and this one. Probably about 4 or 5 that were shit runs. They're just god awful. Generally lasting between like 25 and 40 minutes, I'd say. How's my rifle scope doing? I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, I'm gonna take that off until I feel like it's that moment. You know what I'm saying? It's time to slap it on there. If I feel like I need a scope, they'll probably be far enough away, you know. It's gonna make a difference. Speaking of which, gotta sight that down to 50. I did alright with it at 100, but I'm surprised. Alright, time to break some rules. Let's get naughty and possibly pay the price for it. I'm gonna have the rest of this cigarette while I'm in. Rock and roll. Just a nice peaceful walk in the woods at night with a bunch of murder hobos around. I mean, some of the hobos could be perfectly friendly, but because I'm a murder hobo, I never find out. We're too far north for that. Ooh-wee. I don't like that lag. It usually means somebody tapped in near you. What's up and welcome in, everybody. Just kind of moving through the woods, trying to get my life figured out. I'm gonna have to make another crate. And I should try to come out with an M16. Really any 5.56 rifle. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'd drop the SKS and keep the shotgun or replace the shotgun with the 5.56. Obviously I roll pretty heavy most of the time, and that's not necessarily always to my benefit, but I do gear down here and there so that I can gear up again. My man, I'll bag and tag whatever I have to get to the next night. Yesterday's session was a little bit action-packed at the beginning, but it tapered down fast. It only ended in one survivor being dead, and it wasn't me. Never even saw any other bodies. I did find evidence of other people in numerous places and heard gunshots close by. I like to play on the high population servers, but I'm not here strictly for PvP. Like, I mean, I'm here for PvP, PvE, role-playing, just a general good time. Like, I just get goofy with it sometimes. Other times, I'm just straightforward. Like, right now, I'm heading to one of my favorite military bases to hopefully loot that out. And that is the base that is north of Savage-Recluse. Whether or not I'm able to get there or do anything with that, we'll see. I'm already pretty geared up, so I need to think about that. Like, where am I going to secure some building supplies so I can make crates, or find a dry bag, stash some stuff. I've got like 7 stashes right now though, so I had to text them to my old lady as a note before I started forgetting. I'm like, where is everything? It's pretty tedious, honestly. Like, in between broadcasts, I always have to log in and move at some point after I shut everything down so that people don't automatically, like, stream snipe me when they get a notification the next day. And, of course, I can't stash anything or, like, expose a base on stream, so that's fucking annoying. Especially when I run these really long grinds. But it is what it is. I just wish people had more integrity. Like, if you're gonna chill, hang out, and watch, like, that's cool. Like, even if you're playing on the same server. But so restart, 45 minutes. Cool, cool, cool. What kind of building supplies? I'm not carrying anything on me to build with. Ah, fuck. I even got rid of my hatchet. That's alright. They're easy to come by. I mean, I can get everything in no time. I've encountered a Humvee in the woods a few times and kind of picked at the loot that was inside of it. It's basically empty now. I plan on destroying it the next time I see it. I just destroyed a Sarco last night, but it was stuck. Like, there wasn't going to be any getting it out of this ditch. If that was possible, they already would have done it. I believe they've implemented something where you can push vehicles now if they're in neutral, but I haven't attempted that yet. Alright, this might be an instance where I whip out the scope and take a peek. Come on. There we go. I'm like, what button is it? I just did it last night. I have no stamina. So it's like going prone and getting that shot kind of set up before I hold my breath is definitely what I'd want to be doing. Plus I'm sighted in. Oh, I was sighted in for 50 yards or 50 meters up until I put the scope on. Now it's back out to 100. I can go 200, 300. Cool. Alright. Well, that gives me a little bit of experience with that, but I'm still going to go ahead and pop it back in my inventory. I do not want that shit to fuck me up in a firefight. The SKS is good to me, but there is a time and place for the scope. 3 times magnification is too much when he's like fucking 20 yards away. You're just like, shit. Sometimes when I'm in places like this, I think to myself, I just kind of naturally gravitated to this area. You know, so like, wouldn't other people probably do that as well? Sometimes you have to go against your own instincts to stay alive, which is weird. I often tell people to go with their gut instincts, but if everyone's doing it, maybe going against the grain isn't a bad thing sometimes. See if I can't start getting materials around for a crate. Do I have any flares on me? I usually have a couple road flares in my inventory and climb the tower and just pop one. Just in case my matches get wet. One to be obnoxious and one to create a fire. I kinda wanna go backwards and look for a gun cleaning kit. I could go hunting. I've played on this server for years now, and every once in a while you'll find some pretty cool bases. Oh, look at that player made, or is that an in-game fence? Having trouble telling from over here. Alright. Damn, I like those baseball bats. The speed is nice. Just keeps them stunned and at arm's length. A megaphone. I don't need that. I don't need the megaphone. But deep inside I wanted it. Players, well, it's not going to help me make a fucking supply crate. That's crazy. Pretty glad when I was able to find something to get this SKS fixed up with. I guess my rifle must have been shot yesterday in that first firefight. That's all I could think of, because I'm like, there's no way dumping 7 shots out of this SKS has it badly damaged from where it was. And maybe it was taking damage while it was on my back. Alright, come on, stupid. I don't even know what that guy's doing out here. Fuck, that's sketchy. That's a grade A infected spawn right there. Like, keep the game scary, Bohemia. Holy shit. I don't understand why he's out there that far. This place looks like shit. It's one of the worst barns I've visited in the game. I need to save some stamina when this shit starts happening. I do hear wolves. This is where things get interesting because my unlock is about done for. I'd love to have a gun cleaning kit that would get that solved for me, but I'm sure I'll have another gentleman bandit bring me an additional pistol in the future. The wolves must have been for somebody else with a suppressed weapon. There they are again. I've got sewing kits, I've got bandages. My blood's almost full again. So in a way I need to be more focused on what's in my immediate surroundings than wolves that are possibly hundreds of meters in the distance. I might stroll right past the military base until I'm at least able to find a gun cleaning kit to repair my suppressor and my pistol. Server restart 30 minutes. It'll be hot there for a while. Without a doubt, people will be looting either on alts or on their main character just running through. But it will be hot. This inventory is a shit show. It's okay. Let me see, what do I have that can stack though? Garbage. I've got to fucking organize this. That's so rough. What's with those wolves? Like, shit or get off the pot. Like, what are we doing? You got fangs and claws. I've got buckshot and slugs. Let's get it on. I don't like it any more than you do, but we've got to eat. I just thought about it. I'll be running for a grip before I get to where I'm headed, I believe. Really glad I've got this SKS and 12 gauge, since if I run into a bear, I'm on my own. I have to hit every single SKS shot and immediately switch to the 12. I'll probably yell rock and roll, but I just wanted to let you guys know ahead of time. In case you're listening through headphones, you could turn the volume down. There's nothing like getting mauled by a bear. That's an experience in and of itself. I appreciate you, beautiful. I mean, it is what it is. The chat's a little bit slow tonight. I'm not like, oh god, what am I gonna do? I kind of like just the relaxing nature of the game. If you feel like it's starting to stress you out, log off. We'll be back in no time. Canopy tent, way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm happy to find one of these. It's been a while. NVC stuff. Come get your NVC stuff. Conveniently stored at this tent out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Stuff will either be here when I get back, or it won't. You can have the mag, but I'm keeping the bullets. I know what they'll do with them. I'll probably get a better mini sight in the base. Yeah, those players aren't worth a lot. It's just slots. I do need to remember this isn't my stash. I'm just standing here. I didn't even drop the flaps. That's pretty wild. Helicopter crash. Actually, if I end up at my other stash, I've got weapons that take 357 down there, so. And there's a chance that tent's actually just there as a marker. Like, somebody could have some stuff buried around here. I don't really care. I'm not gonna spend all night searching for loot that might not be there. Like, this isn't the fucking Goonies. How long you guys think I'd have to stand here with my thumb out to get a ride? Long time. I think so. But somewhere up here in these woods, there's a car. All the cars on the map have to be crashed out somewhere. Like, I have not seen any people driving around yet. And I've been hardcore wandering for like a week. Not just through patches of forest, but through fields. Like, and quite often you'll see an Ada or two cruising around. Nothing. Nothing. So I think I'll let server restart happen. I'm gonna keep searching for a gun cleaning kit in the small towns and hunting stands around them. And I'll probably head over to the military base a little bit later after everyone's had their fill. I'll bust in there with the scavengers. What PvP I've been able to catch with other survivors has been awesome. Even when I didn't always get the better end of it. It just really, like, adds to the gravity of the situation at hand, doesn't it? When you're trying to survive, and they are too. and they think the only way to do that is to shoot you in the back before you shoot them in the back. I am convinced there are no friendly people in the North. Only people that you fucking knocked out with rubber slugs and handcuffs. That doesn't make him friendly. It makes him captive. Every once in a while I'll find things like that locked, and I'm like, what idiot locked this? Like, I don't know. It always boggles the mind, because really, where I like to use the lockpicks is anywhere someone's going to give away their position by bashing the lock open or shooting it. Any place they might get mobbed by infected. Wanted to make sure that was just a tree root and not a mushroom that had spawned in. Because I've been moving pretty constantly, so I'm not going to be spawning in anything. Those really dense, thick pines make for some pretty damn intense encounters. I've had some pretty bad friendly fire incidents in places like that. It's usually always me. That's why I go semi-auto even with the 5.56 and the AK-74. I just tap people. I'm like, I don't want to be too hard on them too fast. Make sure it's not a friend. God, that's a terrible feeling. Armbands are important. Like, coordinated movement is important. I definitely prefer to run solo because then I don't feel responsible. I think with a big group there are times when you have to be a little bit more selfish or think for yourself. Everyone generally is thinking in terms of like long-term survival of the entire party, and it's like that's not always how things are going to work out, unfortunately. And it makes the entire group a little bit more hesitant, like I hesitated to leave Ray outside that police station when he was getting mauled by the infected the other night, but I only assumed that it was him out there fighting them. Once I realized he wasn't in there with me, I was like, oh shit. And then I look out there and there's just an infected standing over someone knocked out in the street. I'm like, damn. Then I go out, resuscitate him, we both get shot and killed. We're making a lot of noise in a town where we just heard gunshots in the surrounding area. We were drawing way too much attention to ourselves, especially being in the hot spot, like, you know, the police station, the well. That's the coast, and everybody wants a little taste of what's going on in there. Oh, this fog. It's too excellent. Traveled long and far. Give me my damn gun cleaning kit. A town. Can you guys believe it? There's a town below me. I've been out in this creepy ass forest for so fucking long. Just traveling along the edge of the known world. And we finally made it. To something. Head back down the hill now. I just definitely like to search these patches of forest outside of towns when I'm this far north. Not looking for cars per se, just tents, improvised shelters. If I find a car, that's great. I wonder where that Sarka's about to spawn at. I mean, that was last night. It's already spawned in somewhere. I'm sure people are already working on getting it fixed up. I don't know why everyone's so stingy with the vehicles. Like, usually if we crash one and I know there's no way of getting that repaired, we just blast it. You know what I'm saying? Send it to the next day. I don't know. This looks like a good side to come in from, honestly. I won't hesitate too much with this. Alright. Well, get ready to go grab a snack, hit the restroom, whatever you gotta do, my awesome viewers. I'm gonna be back at this in a minute. Fuck you. I'll come back in a minute and stomp your fucking ass if that's what has to happen. Give me a minute. I am gonna take a break. I myself have to hit the restroom and grab a little quick bite. Go up on that hill right there. See what I can see. I did get some stamina back, but not enough. I need to work on that. There are a few reasons that that shot could have been fired. And I could list a couple off really quick. One of them could be someone is hunting and they were about to take something out. They fired one shot they either hit and took their target down or their target escaped them. You know, another reason could be someone's firing a shot trying to find their friend. Like, two people got separated while going through the woods. And a third reason is far more scummy and pathetic than anything else. Somebody could be stream sniping me right now and just firing a shot to see if they're getting close to me. Which is what it is. That's why I started moving again. I hope they've got a light build so they can catch up pretty quick and we can see who wears harder. I mean, my ballistic vest and tactical helmet, or your light trash ass build. I don't have a friend, so if you make that first poke count, it might be the only one that ever gets fucking exchanged. You give me a poke and I die. But if you fuck up, I will fuck you up. So, no mistakes, only high stakes. I'm giving you some time. I'm getting pretty hungry. That's dope. That gives me a reason to go in and really go after some infected, loot some houses. Definitely went too far. Nice. A little bit of food. Fucking 357 rounds. That's dirty. Just give me a little bit of food. I'm a simple man with a simple plan. Trying to obtain some food. I need some calories. Desperation is setting in. I definitely know I'm not alone up here. Oh, we got a server reset coming. I got lost in the sauce there after I heard that gunshot. My mind just started going over the variables. This is one thing I find interesting about the concept of stream sniping. Is like, it's a very no life type goal. You know what I'm saying? And what I mean by that is, like, I'm not really interested in what somebody else is doing while I'm playing this game. I'm interested in what I'm doing. And what I think is, like, kind of funny about that is they're basically watching me just so they can gain an advantage on me where there would be no advantage to be had if they were playing, like, fairly. Like, it's a dorky thing to do. Like, my life revolves around what I'm doing at that time, and I guess their life revolves around what I'm doing at that time too. So I'm like, fuck, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite, come back with a drink, hit the restroom. Just going over a little checklist in my head. Alright, I grab my pipe. Alright. Alright, it's 6:17 right now. It's 6:27. We'll go ahead and close the poll. But whoever just voted for beer is my spirit animal. I don't really believe you know what you've done, but God, I'm glad you're doing it. Alright. Let's go. I thought about chopping up a bowl, but that's just gonna slow things down. Why do that? Let's go. I've got a roach right here. And it's a grimy one. We'll go pour up the beer in a minute if that's what we're doing. I hope whoever voted for that will be joining me, at least in spirit. No. That's easy enough to find. I can't believe the fools that would just like stick a whole roach in their bowl. I mean, it all burns, but I don't feel like that's very efficient. I'm definitely doing a little hand grind really quick. Just kind of dropping shit all over the place, so disgusting. Rock and roll. Well, I never ran into a bear. Those shots were kind of close though, and like I said, if they weren't shooting at an animal and they weren't trying to find a friend, they were probably just trying to gauge their distance from me. There are very few reasons that you hear random gunshots out in the middle of nowhere. But people know I don't push gunshots. You know what I'm saying? I let gunshots push me. If we have to get loud, let's get loud so it can be quiet again. I've had a slight headache all day, but I'm pushing through. Trooping on with it, beautiful. Well, if you gotta tune out and go do something else, get some rest, take a nap, whatever, hang out with your mom, do your thing. I'm probably gonna be hitting those York patties whether I have coffee or I have beer. I don't care. They're gonna taste fine either way. With beer, they're a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. Well, malt liquor. Like I said, I keep saying beer. I drink fucking Mickey's malt liquor, guys. Like, I don't drink basically any standard beer that anyone could think of. Like, Mickey's, Wernesgrüner. Like, Wernesgrüner's German beer, but, yeah, I'm not super fancy or particular. I get Wernesgrüner because it's cheap and it's at the grocery store I go to. Alright. Well, here we go. The fact that beer is probably going to win the vote. I can see you're men and women of culture. That's funny that I just specified that it was malt liquor multiple times. Not like I refer to it as beer again. It's an interesting channel right there. You rarely see any content about the Falklands War. I just was checking out Commando Slayer. I knew it. It cut it off in his about section. It says, I make content that is entertaining and educational, currently studying ancient Greek, and then it cut it off. I was like, I knew it was gonna say Roman. Hell yeah. It's got a quote from Marcus Aurelius as well. Very cool. What's up and welcome in to whoever joined the stream. If this is your first time popping in with me tonight, I'm just kind of on break right now, but I'll be getting the gameplay going in just a minute. Server reset just happened, I'm sure by now. I think I got a 15-minute warning. I ran for like 5 to 8 more minutes. I logged out, left the room for a little bit, came back, got the poll started. When I finish this poll, I'll be cutting the camera off and getting started again. Thank you everybody that's chilling in the stream. The DayZ community has definitely been a little bit more, I guess, generous than the Battle Royale community was the last few years, so it's been pretty cool to see these streams doing well. That's all she wrote. Alright, I'm closing the poll. It's beer time. Unless another vote came in. Let me check. If there's a 50-50 split, I'll wait for the tiebreaker, but it's looking like 100% beer. End poll. I'm 2 minutes early on that. I apologize, but it is what it is. I'll be back with it in just a moment. Cut the camera off now before I sit down with a cold one and forget. I've got the beer. I'm ready for the smackdown. dorky. Yeah, I'm starting to starve, man. I've got to take you out. Alright, I've run through the woods quite a bit this session. It's time to get some city looting done. More 357 rounds. It's like a running joke. It's so unnecessary. Coming to daddy. That's exactly what we're looking for. I just need to find something that shoots 357 and use it to bust into a base. Yo, that shit was out of hand. I'm looking for stealth kills. That was not stealthy. Motorcycle helmet must have made him stupid. Like he couldn't hear me kill the other zombie. I don't know if that affects them like that. It should if it doesn't. Hey, at least they're 9 mils. That's a police station right back there. I don't think I really need that, but fuck it. Let's run with it. I want to check the PD for a gun cleaning kit, but I'm not gonna get lucky. I just feel that. Everything's been kind of hit. That's just getting greedy. I thought that was a player standing in that tree, and I was just like, it is what it is. I'm going north. This should be enough food. I'll see. But I think it will be. I can't tell if that's a chicken with the audio glitching or if someone's chopping a tree. Been a while since I've gotten more than 2 steaks off one. Let's go. You know, I made a mistake earlier tonight when I upgraded for the burlap backpack as well. I've been trying to get a ghillie suit crafted and I didn't break down the backpack. I'm sure I would have gotten burlap back out of that, but I could be wrong. I'm sure there's at least one base up in here. I need your food, man. Really, the saddest part about that is he didn't have anything. And maybe someday they'll find a cure. Oh, fuck. Thought I'd pulled my knife out. Hatchet. Can use that for bandages if I get desperate. Good, none of these trees have spawned. Yeah. I don't have quite enough food yet, but once I'm full, I'll leave town. Yeah, I was pretty sure I disinfected this one that was about to get beat up, but sometimes, yep. Just some extra. Oh my god. Too generous with the leather sewing kits right now. It's really not necessary. It's treetops, I'm tripping out. Alright. It's cool. My heart actually started beating pretty fast right there. I was like, you don't have very much stamina. I should have started dropping heavy objects, like... You just gotta think, folks. I thought there was somebody on that roof, so I was like, alright, my thoughts are, I'm gonna peel his fucking cat back. It's wild. I need some nails and a saw. Even if I can't bury a crate, I can make a crate. That's pretty much garbage. I'm just leaving that there. I feel like I get more food off them when I stealth kill, so it's pretty awesome. I don't know if that's how it works, but... Yes, now I do have enough food for sure. I'll stow that, eat this. Let's see where that puts me. The unknown food will take me far. Punching grannies again. Back at it. is everybody here at matches? Fuck. Still need to eat that unknown food. That's ridiculous. I came here with a major appetite. This inventory is a fucking disaster. It's alright, I'll get it cleaned up in a minute. I've got the chicken too. Really, I should just cook that up while it's daytime. It's harder for people to see you. Especially if you go out in the woods and you know how to do it. Kind of had enough of the city for the moment. I didn't really explore the industrial sections very much, but I never really planned on it. I'll be able to eat off that a few more times. Could have stopped at the police station. Maybe there would have been a gun cleaning kit. Get some slots freed up. Before I start puking, shit. If I really want to get some stuff stashed, I should be checking the industrial areas up. Even if just a little bit. I mean, I found a hatchet already, so boom. That's great. What the fuck? No. No. 9mm. Fuck you if you want. As in a lot better condition than the Glock, but the magazines aren't interchangeable, so I guess this is where we're at with it. You have to put the firearm that you want to use the gun cleaning kit on. Okay, take the gun cleaning kit in your hands and combine it to the firearm. I don't know exactly how you'd do that. It would depend on whether you're on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox. So, but that is what you're going to want to do. And it'll improve it up to worn condition. If something is pristine, it will only be pristine initially, and then whenever it is repaired later on, it can only be repaired up to worn. You don't need to unload. It's weird how that works. I felt like you probably should, but I've gotten away with it so many times now. I don't know if there's a random chance for an incident to occur, but I've never had one. I've never had an unintentional accident in regards to that. Oh man, it's been super interesting. I've just kind of adventured around a little bit. Heard a set of gunshots, heard some wolves. It's not about the destination with DayZ, right? It's all about the journey, my man. It's all about the journey. I couldn't believe it when I was able to successfully loot all the helicopter pads at Tizzy, several tents, a few barracks buildings. Like, things went well. I did get lost, but when I logged back in, I was able to get back to that backpack. Somebody had taken the NBC gear in the water bottle that was under the tree. Funny enough, apparently they used that tree to get an eye on what's going on ahead of them. So I'm lucky that I didn't encounter them. There's definitely potential for it. Man, I don't know. It'd be a rough world. A little bit rougher than it is already, I think. Thank you guys for joining the live chat. Appreciate everyone. Mr. Savage, Commando Slayer, The Gamer Raid, Balm of Gilead, Kuda. Yeah, man. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. I'd like to meet more friends. The last gentleman took a shot at me with a rifle and then immediately switched to something a little bit more small caliber. ripped into me. Thank God this SKS fucking packs a mean punch. I'm sure he knew when he was knocked that it was over. I actually recently got back into DayZ as well. Probably about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. This is my second majorly successful run. I've just recently started to get stashes placed throughout the map and stuff for the next time I see that good old "you are dead" screen. Just a little bit of reassurance that once I'm able to get inland again, you know, I'll be able to take care of myself, progress a little bit further. Those first few lives when you're initially learning the game or when you're just getting back into it, breaking the rust off though, they're so difficult. They're so difficult. Yeah, man, I'm on a third-person server right now. I mean, I've just been rocking in first. I have no problem with third person. I've won a lot of gunfights in third, despite what everyone says about it. Like, it's possible. Just depends on what kind of weapon you're using and what kind of situation you're in. I definitely think that the people that recommend you switch to first in gunfights know what they're talking about, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, I had somebody ask me what I thought the best weapon in DayZ was the other night. If I might be paraphrasing them, misquoting them a little bit, but I just answered with epinephrine. I mean, that's my favorite. Gives you that chance to break away if you need to break away. It gives you a chance to reposition, flank, whatever you can do, if you can do it. But yeah, I have no problem with third person. Alright, I'll finish up this unknown food can, and then I'll probably cook that chicken up in just a minute. Still looking for that elusive gun cleaning kit to repair my unlock. I'd like to get that worked out before I go into the next military base. I've got a suppressor that I want to keep in decent condition, and the gun itself is not doing very well. Either a helicopter crash or something got hit with gas, I'm not sure. A fucking crossbow. I've actually never had one of these. It's a cool find. Never gone out of my way to get one. Found a lot of bolts, and then I found the crossbow, but like I never have bolts on me when I find the crossbow, because it's not something that like I'm super invested in, I guess. Could be cool though. It's ready to go. What's it sighted in for? 25 meters. Can I sight up? Yeah. Well, let's do that. I aim for his spine. I hope gun cleaning kits work on these. Maybe I'll have to use something else to repair it. I'm not sure. Crossbow's nasty. Absolutely. Yeah, when I got asked that question, I was just like, I know they want me to answer with like one of the mainstream go-to guns, M4, you know, etc., etc. I like my SKS. So it's like, yeah, it's super subjective. And I was trying not to be a smartass with my answer. I wanted to give a serious answer and you know, an explanation as to why I thought that. Sometimes your best weapon is not fighting. We're going for just like long-term survival. 3, huh? Let's just try. That was dope. We'll do it again sometime. Goodbye, crossbow. I kind of see like what's going on around here. That might have a gun cleaning kit for me right there. That's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna expose myself in this area. That's what'll make it worth it. Fucking doors closed. That's a bit shitter. No, it's not. Getting rid of that behind the door bullshit. I'm not going out like that. Hey, alright. Let's get down to business. This is actually the first time I've ever made a ghillie suit, so. Okay, it was that dude running. Across the street, hit the next one, and I think I'm out. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a bad plan to me. I can find a shovel. Ah, fuck it. Fuck this cooking pot. Fuck finding a shovel and burying this shit. We'll figure out something else. SK is really good. It can be found early game. It can still be good late game too. Exactly. Yeah, my man. It's a little bit bulky. Like, I mean, it's a little bit bulky, but the closer the enemy gets to you, the less useful I find the SK. But at the same time, it still has carried me through some pretty close quarters fights. Some people like the really, really light builds as well, with like stamina being the primary focus as well as like hard-hitting firearms, but I definitely like having the tactical helmet, the ballistic vest. I mean, I'll wear a plate carrier as well, but if I can get a ballistic vest, like, I'll take one. The fact that you don't have to find pouches for it, it's a little bit lighter, but still just about as durable. It's like right, that sweet spot right in the middle. Hell yeah. It's pretty pricey for what they give you. I thought I was hearing another chopper crash, but I guess not. Got to stop and cook my chicken somewhere. Damn, I've had a lucky run. Disinfected already. Got another one up here I'll disinfect. I need to organize my inventory as well. Damn, I thought that'd be used up after that. Combine these. That's way too much duct tape. That's 12 slots worth of duct tape. I didn't need it all, I was just being greedy. Are these ruined now? No, but they will be soon. I might as well bust this box open. Put myself in a hell of a situation. Like, they just keep noticing me, but it's making me nervous. I'm like, stop. Just chill. Seems like they're mellowing out a little bit. We're getting some much chiller zombies up in here. Dropping the iodine. Got those 2 sewing kits disinfected, so it's good to go. That's too much epoxy. Too much everything when it comes to repair. Oh, I keep seeing his inventory, but there's no food in it. I'm just like surprised by that. Just food. That's all I'm after. Maybe I'll cook here. Plastic bottle, I'm good. I could craft a suppressor. Shit, I might, but I might not. Oh, maybe I'll craft 2. Got the duct tape for it. I'll empty that one, drink this one. Make 2 silencers really quick. There's a med building, rock and roll. Could get some more bandages if I thought I needed them. Right now I'm not super convinced. I am awfully close to all those zombie bodies, but it'll be alright. Any fruit spawning in? I've been here for a minute, so thought it might be worth checking. doing it. Oh, fuck. They're all badly damaged now. Just a flare. NBC gloves. Appy. Cool. Got a partial NBC suit buried. Well, I got a full NBC suit buried in 2 separate locations. I just locked that door. Fucking dumbass. Oh, he ducked it. Slick motherfucker. Oh, there's no way we can't fit these bandages. We'll figure something out with that. I'm about to run, hit a log, and I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. It is what it is. What am I going to drop for this? I guess these sticks, since I'm not in a military area right now, I can always get more. Be right back. Okay, so a quick, simple explanation for why I carry those sticks on me when I'm in a military base. It's specifically for if I step on a landmine and I'm lucky enough to not instantly be blown up. Oh man, it's super badass. Super badass bump. The Book of Eli, The Crazies, and The Walking Dead, all solid ass movies. Well, obviously, 2 of those are movies, 1 was a TV show, so might actually go cook with these. They fit someplace else, so I don't know why those bandages wouldn't just go in my inventory. That was kind of weird, but it is what it is. It's interesting when you're traveling around to just hear like a barrage of gun blasts and never know really what happened. Was there an ambush? Did two people run into each other? Did anybody talk first? Usually the most you can find is a pile of fucking bodies or some cut up meat. This is the spot. That's a badly damaged road flare, I might as well. One piece done, let's go. What's up and welcome, man, Ryan. Yeah, man, that's all I play. I love vanilla official, just flat out. I just recently got Discord, so I might check out some whitelisted community servers in the future, but yeah, I did lock that door. Rock and roll. It's time to get out of here. They're both badly damaged, so I don't know. I was just checking to see if one was ruined, I guess. This one is. But I got to cook in relative safety. I like to keep my calories and my hydration full up, get the immunity bonus from that. You get a slight bonus for each, but I just always go for both. Yeah, I played both. I think it was 8852 NY, and I play MI Quad Zero on PlayStation Network. Appreciate you checking out the stream. Just kind of taking it easy, doing my own thing. I planned on hitting some military bases earlier, but a server reset happened, and I was like, you know what? Probably wait an hour or two and let people get their fill. Go in and scrounge over what's left. I just recently started running again about 2 weeks ago. I'm trying to figure out where I am. It's gotta be the edge of some kind of military. Is it the FEMA tents right down there? It is. Shit, I know right where I am. I'm actually happy to be here. Run back down there and follow the power lines out. Rock on. It's chill. It's chill. Everything's fine. Everything's good. It'll be alright. This is just excessive. Alright. Let's get a roll of duct tape used up though. Frees up a lot of slabs right there. Gain 4 and lose 2. Need to get this inventory figured out a little bit. Should have that FE quick slotted. And why am I carrying 2 compasses? I must have pulled one out of a hunting stand. Yeah, they're both worn. I guess really what matters is, yeah, I kept the one that I quick slotted. Okay. Fuck. Get my kitchen knife repaired again. Empty out this mag and drop it as well. I'm glad it was me that they noticed, because I thought we were about to have a firefight. I used one of the sewing kits that hasn't been disinfected to repair these gloves really quick. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late in England, huh? I got a buddy that I play with sometimes from over there. 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, this inventory was completely out of control for a minute there. Just doing what it wanted. More than I thought when it comes to ammunition. Oh, there's what it is. There they go. Why did I... That's so weird. Why did I even bother splitting those rags? Heard enough out of you, chicken. Heard enough out of you. Alright, so I've got a bit of a raid planned. I don't know how it's about to work out, but I remember where there was a base, and I'm headed towards it with plenty to break through. So let's see how it works out. The server's always full pop too, so people can't just be like, oh, you raided when everybody was offline. I don't give a fuck how late I'm raiding. I don't give a fuck how early I'm raiding. That's not what it's about. It's about how certain I am that I can get the job done. I'm about to pour another beer and just smoke this cigarette. I recently just formulated this plan in my mind as I marched across that field. I was just like, you know what? After going through everything in my inventory and thinking about what I could gain from committing to this raid. Oh wow. It sounds like the airfield just got hit. They had that weird gas strike noise. I'm both. I don't know what your last message was that you're attracted, Boom. I really like Livonia as well, Ryan. Like, it's interesting. I enjoy the color palette, like, of the map. Everything being a little bit brighter. Not being able to rely on the fruit trees is a little bit tedious, but I'm not sure if they've changed anything or updated or whatever since the last time I played. Somebody was in my stream being a dork last night, man. Like, they're like, oh, I'm on your server, I'm hunting you down. Some weird shit, dude. Like, I don't know, I can't exactly quote them, but I was just like, it's whatever. I play on a full fucking pop server, and I'm towards like the northwest middle of the map most of the time. You're not going to spawn in there, even if you're fully geared, like, and you catch a more inland spawn. You're not gonna spawn close to me. You've got to work your way through all the infected, the distance, and the other survivors to get to me. It wasn't super intimidating, I'll be honest. And I've already had that happen in the past. It didn't end well for the people that tried it. Didn't really end well for the people that were with me either. I'm not sure how I got lucky. We were kind of discussing that last night on the broadcast. I either killed 6 out of 7 or 5 out of 6, but the last man went limping away, and we came away with much, much better equipment than what we had at the start of the fight. Stream sniping's on some lame nonsense. Oh, maybe sometime I'll port over to Livonia servers and I'll bring some fruit with me. Just a big old backpack full of apples. I'll spread all that Cherner Russian love. Just gonna finish a cigarette, go pour another beer, and push what is a very active section of this particular server. At first I thought I was gonna pull off a BZ raid, but I'm just deciding to go a little bit further. There's another town up ahead where I might be able to gain some cool equipment that I'll get set up off stream. I am primarily a stash guy, but I've got stashes all over the map right now. Base building is coming soon. I mean, I've only been back for 2 weeks. A lot of that I'll do off stream. Yeah, it is stupid, man. It was pretty fucking baller, though. Like, I definitely enjoyed kicking their shit in while I was drunk. I mean, I felt bad for all my squad mates, but we came up a few M4s and this and that, so. Sending the last one limping was great. And I kind of know for a fact we got stream sniped that night because I had a dude that was interested in playing with us, and he felt like telling me more about his background than he should have. And he said that he used to stream snipe small content creators, this, that, the other thing. And I'm like, oh, really? So I just lit his ass up. I let him talk for a little while. I asked him some questions, here, this and that, and I just kept getting bad answers, and I was like, this sucks. I was like, sooner or later, this dude's going to have to get shot. So we just kept marching along together, and finally we got to a field and a house where I decided he's got to die right here, right now. He's just getting on my nerves, and I'd been drinking, so I was just like, that's enough of that. I'm not a stream sniping type of guy, man. Like, I played a lot of Battle Royale beyond, like, survival games. I'm a pretty competitive person. That being said, when I lose, I like to lose fair and square. Like, I don't understand these guys that cheat and still get their ass kicked sometimes. I'm like, why would you want to get your ass kicked and feel even worse about it? Like, if you were cheating and you got beat the fuck up, like, if you lose a match of Battle Royale and you're cheating, like, either the other cheaters are better or you're just complete dog shit at the game. Take your pick, you know? But it's like a feels bad bro type situation. Just not a stream sniping type of guy. Yeah. If you can follow that rule, you'll make it far in DayZ, and you might make it further in real life. So many men will cry about knives in their back, but they handed them to the person they trusted. You know what I'm saying? Can't trust nobody, no. Can't trust nobody in this life of crime. Don't have friends because I don't have time, and friends will be the ones that get you in the long run. Be back after I get this beer. Let's get on the road and get this raid underway. I've only got 2 towns, well, 3 towns to travel through. Forgive me. I'm forgetting. Alright, let's have a hype-ass rapid exchange of gunfire on this trail. That's most likely what it's going to end with. I posted a song at the beginning of the stream. I'm going to go grab a link for it again. It's pretty dope. People are going to be like, Savage, we don't give a shit about your music. Well, fuck you people, because I'm telling you, this song is tight. And if you check it out, it's very DayZ relevant. Alright, here we go. I get the link, and I'm about to head down the trail. If anything actiony happens, you can always rewind the broadcast if you go to check out the song. Boom. Bam. Bam. Tabs closed out, ready to rock and roll. I'm 3rd in the queue. That's fine. Actually gives me an opportunity to hop off to the side really quick and chop up a little bud for a future bowl session. Maybe I'll smoke before I get my raid started. I'm kind of debating right now how I want to go about this. I was thinking about setting the claymore up at the door behind me and using a lockpick to seal that up. So if they break through it, I'll hear them open it. I'll wait probably a half second and then I'll detonate that fucking claymore. Or I could use the claymore to help breach. I don't know. It wouldn't be bad since I don't have a partner right now to have that door sealed behind me though. And just be ready because I'm going to be attracting a lot of attention. Oh, I have no time. A trio just logged out. Let all three of us in. They're probably switching to alts or something. I have no idea. Maybe it's the end of their adventure for the evening. I feel like mine is only just beginning. I am glad a lot of new people have started coming through on the channel and checking the content out a little bit. And I enjoy the direction that survival gaming is taking the channel. Alright. If he dies, he dies. I think this is the right power line, and if it's not, fuck me. Like, it's all cool. We'll work it out. We'll just roll with the SK out. I feel like that's probably the most responsible choice right here. We're gonna save stamina. I'm walking a very old path right now, and it's one of the first ones I learned, actually. We're kind of getting started at the halfway point, right there coming out at the end of the airfield here on the northeast, but... I am definitely going the right way. I think I'm going to primarily focus on using this shotgun as a breaching tool. I mean, my unlock's about gone, and I enjoy falling back on the SKS, so... Maybe the condition of the SKS deteriorates more rapidly than it did in the past, but I highly doubt that it went from worn to badly damaged in 7 shots. I definitely think he probably shot me in my rifle, so that is what it is. Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ryan. That's exactly what I was thinking. And even if I couldn't get permission to use it, like, with an editor, I definitely could link it at the beginning of my broadcast. People can go check it out, feel the vibe. A lot of those underground guys are really cool. And, like, to me, it's not underground. Like, it's what I grew up listening to from, like, the ages of, like, you know, 13, 14 until now when I'm, like, 28 years old. You know, I look at some uploads and I'm like, wow, I can't believe that song is, like, fucking 17 years old. It blows my mind sometimes. I got put onto a lot of good music by different people, and I found a lot of good music on my own, but I definitely enjoy just chilling and listening to some tunes every once in a while. I don't know if I'm by a player base or if somebody just logged in right near me. I mean, this area has been hella active with gunfights lately. Extremely active. I would not be surprised if I didn't run into somebody while I was on my way over here, but I'm also not like, oh no, they're gonna get me. My goose is cooked. I don't have time for them right now. I'm well fed as it is. If I can't get in with this shotgun, I might go get this M16 with 2 fucking 60-round mags and come back. It's not too far away from where I'm going to raid, so. Oh, shit. There's a player crossing the field down there. I know I saw players moving down there, but you know what? Oh. It doesn't matter. Man, it's done the same thing over here for days. Apparently someone found a better base than me. Yeah, just because infected are in large numbers doesn't mean they're powerful. I'm about to catch a fill up at the well and keep moving. Not there yet. Any fruit? No. No one's been here then. Not for too long. Keep moving on my raid target. I'm about to log in a minute because I've had just a little bit of lag and like what I feel like are desync issues, so rather than pay the price for that. So I know for sure there's a base right there in that building. I've got my dot on. And I know there's a base where I'm headed. Beyond that, I found a couple up north as well. Small, simple bases too. Legit players, not dupers. Yeah, the render issues I was just seeing there in the tree line definitely indicate to me I should probably go ahead and hit a log soon. Console performance is so much better now, though, than it was initially. Alright, so these are basically my raid objectives. I am trying to secure a tent. My primary goal is to move through as many infected as I possibly can, if they're spawned in already. If not, I'm just going to move fast, get to the raid site, lock the base floor up, and get ready to start doing my thing. Like, we'll see how it goes. I'm going to use the infected as guard dogs, though, because I know my shots are going to draw them to the base of the building, and they'll be staying there for a while. I've got plenty of shots. I'll be right back. We actually have server knowledge of about 5 bases now, so that is going to be pretty interesting going forward in the streams, especially with me like bouncing in and out of military bases. I will try to hit one directly after a restart pretty soon, but I almost guarantee there will be a firefight whether or not it ends in me dying. Let's get back into it. Yeah, man, I know the grenade launchers, it's been going on like that for a while. If I find a gun cleaning kit up here, oh, I'll be so happy. Here we go, the inventory's turned into a jumbled mess again. Not if I don't let it. You know, guys, if I do get stream sniped, all I could ask of you is that as the viewers of my channel, you just ignore it. Like, ignore them in the chat. They just want validation. They're just trying to troll. I basically ignored that dude last night. I did acknowledge that comment, but I just kind of made fun of him a little bit, and I feel like that's necessary. Maybe I'll cook up some chicken while I beat this dude's face to shit. What up, Delta? Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for hanging out in the chat with us. A little bit off to the side, actually, I think, in comparison to where I wanted to be. Yeah. I'm checking here for a gun cleaning kit really quick. I either find one or I don't. Some of the random shots you hear throughout the map are people that are in party chat trying to find each other. So, it's not always a stream sniper firing a shot to see whether or not I'm nearby. It happens. People are douchebags. Nothing you can do about it. The fact that those grenade launchers are present in the area, though, I'm like, oh man. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out in the stream. Appreciate everybody that tapped the like button, came and said what's up. It's about to be raid time, so if I don't see people's comments for a little while, don't think I'm ignoring you or failing to, you know what I'm saying, acknowledge you where I've acknowledged others. It's just, I get pretty into what I'm doing sometimes. I don't think this is about to be easy, but I think it's about to be fun. I might not have enough equipment to get it done. The zombies already spawned in. That's exactly what I wanted to see. People being down here already. That's great. Because it's about to go one way or the other. Alright. Too far. Oh no, I shut myself out. this lockpick's ruined now. Fuck. Okay. I don't have the other one on me anymore, do I? Yep. Yeah, I do. That one's locked already. Alright, if I have to come get that later, I can. I don't have anything that's shooting these rounds right now. I'm just trying to get some stamina up. Alright, almost. I'll get it, folks. What's in this backpack? I've already done this once, so it's like it's just being stupid right now. Yeah, I can climb over it this way. I haven't tried this yet. I've already made it over the other way, so that's what I'll continue to try. That's what I have to do. You know what? I'm not gonna do that, just in case I can't make it tonight. They had to make this just an absolute fucker. It'll be alright. I just know I don't have to waste ammo on this wall to get over, so that's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Yes, that Scooby-Doo run through the wall thing doesn't work anymore. I almost had it right there. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, they're trying to fix all the exploits. Like, they're getting rid of the duping bullshit. A lot of the fucking stuff that's made the game suck over the years, like, they're slowly getting rid of it. I almost had it. I fucked it up. I mean, I've already done it, so it's like I know I can. That's not an issue at all. I almost had it right there. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not like a glitch or an exploit guy. I never have been. I don't like it in any form of multiplayer game. I just know that I can make it over there, so if I can make it over there, it's part of the game. Like, I'm not exploiting shit right now. Just trying to get this movement down. I'd be fucked if I'd set something up like this. They gotta be logged out inside, man. Okay. Not as much of a scrub as I thought. So let's get down to business. Do I not have other shotgun rounds available? Damn. I'm behind the times. Behind the times. Why are we wasting that silencer? I really don't want to use this game because I don't want to fuck the tent up. Alright, I need to open up some more packages of SK. No, I don't. Looks like I just needed to feed some different stacks. Damn, it's taking a lot more to get in than I thought it would. Might as well just open up both boxes right now because I'm sure I'm about to need them. We're not gonna make it through, folks. I need to save at least enough ammunition for one full load on the SKS. Oh, I might not be able to fire any more shots then. I've got 5 more plus this load. Where's the wall at, though? Take one of those back. There we go. Alright, can we get this? No, it's more resistant to gunfire than it used to be, that's for sure. And you can't really see how much more it's about to take. I do have more shotgun rounds. What the fuck am I talking about? Why wasn't it loading them though? That was weird. I almost jumped through that window. Fuck it, I can hit it with this shotgun from back here. Get through this wall. I just don't know how much to bring back later. The answer is definitely going to be more than what I had. I don't think I do have any more shotgun ammo. Open or unopened. I'd use that claymore, but there's basically no point. People are coming this way. Yeah, stuff's about to get groovy. Alright. Well, I'm gonna need a cigarette if things are gonna get sporty. Sorry, I should have muted that. Just packing my smokes. The fact that this person thinks they're sneaky, too.
Get it out of there, you pussy. Locking both doors. Pretty sad.
Sounds like you're hungry.
Yeah, bro.
I don't have that problem.
Oh, really?
Oh no, did I call the zombies over here? Well, looks like you're gonna have to do something about it for us.
I mean, if you think you're having fun up there camping all day, go ahead, bro.
I'm having a lot of fun, dude. In fact, I've got a surprise for you if you come inside. I'm having a lot of fun. Surprise for you if you come inside. I'm in the middle of a base raid. You're in the middle of camping. If this is your base, it's built like shit. And it tastes even worse.
Mm-mm.
So every once in a while, I'm gonna do that for you, okay? I know you're not hungry anymore. Better be careful with those infected, bro. Your pussy's gonna get sore. I've heard him beating your fucking ass. You've already got less heart health than I do. Just for you, Great. Hey, buddy, I'm sorry I'm smarter than you. Okay? Just wanted you to know that. I'm really, really sorry, Gray. Here's the thing, buddy. I know I've got time. I know you don't. I planned on being here for a while tonight. So anyway, come on, boys. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to do this for real. You might as well start coming in right now. It sounds like you got more of you than there are of me. I'm by myself. Just kind of waiting to start castrating you motherfuckers. I'm sure you don't know what that means. It means I'm gonna cut your fucking balls off.
No shit, I swear to God, I ain't got shit. I'm on
I don't give a fuck what you got. You're about to get wrecked by these infected. I don't want your shit. I'm here for this base and then I'll leave. But other than that, I'll kill every motherfucker that tries to stop me. I swear to God, come up in this apartment. I'll take your fucking panties off, boy. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, isn't it?
I already told you I ain't got shit, bro.
I already told you I don't want your shit, you fucking moron. Stop making me repeat myself and come in here and get fucked up.
I already told you I ain't coming in there.
Come in here and get fucked up.
I already told you
Come in here and get fucked up. I'm not playing with you. You come in here and get fucked up. I will fuck you up. Come in here. Come in here. Right now. No, come in here right now. I will fuck you up. I will fuck you up.
I'm looting around you. I'm looting up around you. Hey, don't even be shooting me through them windows, dude. You need to calm your ass down. Oh,
I will fuck you up.
Who's in the other building?
That's another guy. I'll fuck him up too.
Big,
I will fuck you up.
Shiki,
Come in here.
Shiki.
I will fuck you up.
Bro, we can talk. Shiki, you seen me. I ain't got shit, gang. Right here. I can show you. I can show you, bro. I can show you. Y'all can have it out, bro, but I'll just watch. I'm on the car right out front, bro. I'm killing these zombies. Hold on. Alright, you should be good. There's no more.
I will fuck you up.
Bro, he's right in. Yeah, with the door shut. Big P, I'm sorry. You started this yourself, buddy. This ain't on me, folks.
I will fuck you up.
Buddy, you need to calm down. This
You
big
need to
P
get
stand
fucked
for
up.
Big pussy. This big P stand for big pussy. Real shit.
Why don't you come in here and find out what it stands for? I will fuck you up.
I don't think I need to, bro.
I think you need to. Come in here and get fucked up.
Alright, boys, let me be the first one. I ain't got shit anyways. Oh, he got locked, bro. He a bitch. Dude, they're all locked. You definitely do got pussy between your legs.
Bro, I'm in the middle of a raid. I already told you, and I'm not stopping for anybody.
Hey, Big P, well, get the fuck up out of there, bro. Like, we can't even get in there, you loser.
Come on in here.
Alright, you know
Come
what?
on in here and get fucked up.
I'm trying to, you dumb fuck. You big pussy. Oh, did you just miss a shot, bro? You're a fucking brick. If you just tried shooting at me, you're a fucking bum, bro. Come on, Big P.
I'm not shooting at you. I'm firing shots to draw the infected in and wear you guys down. Duh.
Alright. I'll sit here and punch this fucking door until it busts open, bitch.
Do it.
I know
Fucking
how this
vagina.
work. I know how this works. I know how this works. Believe me, I know. It's alright, busted open. It's just busted open. Yup. Hey, I'm coming in there, bro. You ain't gonna do shit about it. Real shit.
I already did something.
You ain't do nothing about it, bro. You was acting big. Why was you acting so big, bro? You just let me find a BK on the floor? Oh, I ain't have no ammo, bro. You got bailed. Yeah, we're already in. Oh, he's right here. He's on the stairs. He's on the stairs right here. Oh, you're fucked. I don't want to be the first one to gun it. I don't want to be the first one to gun it. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh my goodness, you. Yo, you're mad. Right up. He missed every shot. He missed every shot. He missed. Bitch! Oh! You got done in. You got done in.
They got me. And you know what, folks? It was great. I kept hitting R1. I needed to hit R2. So that's why the detonator didn't go off right away. I would have got him with it. And that's alright. Yeah, I knew there was a bunch of them grouping up on me. Wasn't a major concern. I'd pretty much burned up all my ammo as it was. Firefighter's pants. I'm good. Not bad. That's why I just get my custom character ready to go. You gotta be kidding me. What kind of stinky ass shit is this? Don't you think 2 cuts is a little excessive? I'm just an innocent fresh spawn. Yeah, already the spark plug started to take damage. That's annoying. Okay. Cut my fucking hand like a dumbass. That's alright. I'll bandage really quick. I hear bodies here anyway, so if I search around I might be able to find more bandages, maybe not. Oh shit. I might go after revenge. I might just say fuck it. I'm locked, let's go. Got some 9mm, you didn't, you boy. Cool, that backpack's still good to go as well. Take that, these, those, and I'm out. There more bodies here? Definitely sounds like it. Should've grabbed the 380 off this guy as well. Forgot about the scorpion. Oh wow, 2 shots. That's stupid. Oh no. Oh fuck. I actually don't have enough bandages to accommodate that extra bleed. I need to find something and rag it out really quick. I'm gonna bleed to death. Yo, let's go. Oh no, dude. Absolutely, you win some, you lose some. I wasn't really at all stressed about that. Like, I was just kind of testing some things. I hadn't tried to raid a base in forever, so I was like, okay, you know, how difficult is it? It's gonna take explosives is what it looks like now. Without a doubt. I like how they were like mad at me that I locked the doors too. It's like, no, let me just leave them unlocked for you guys. Stupid fuckers. I found that a little bit odd. Takes a lot of bullets, man. Holy shit. A lot more than it used to, and I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that. I'm glad that they're fixing the white walling, duping, wall hacking, fucking... boost rating bullshit, man. There were a lot of reasons why I quit playing this game, and they seem to have addressed a few of them in my absence, which is nice. I know I'm not far from a well, I'm not far from a med center. I'm actually off to the side chopping up a bowl right now while my heart health recovers. I see that I've started to get a little bit dehydrated. I don't usually do this, but since I just started another run, I might hit the restroom while I'm logged in. Just let that heart health build. I'd been all over on my last run anyway. Like, things had been going really well for me, so no sweat. I'll be back in a minute. I really actually don't even think I scratched it when it comes to that base. And that's alright. It makes base building a little bit more meaningful when people can't just come and fuck you overnight. That being said, if you build a base, it will get raided. I mean, we all know that. Everyone that's been playing for at least, like, let's say 200-300 hours. I do appreciate everybody that's been stopping through the broadcast this evening. Like, my DayZ streams have done significantly better than any of my Battle Royale streams have done in a while. I definitely appreciate the subscribed viewers on the channel who watch what I've got going on no matter what I'm playing, and I appreciate the members of the DayZ community that give the smaller content creators a chance. For a long time, I felt like the fact that I played on console put a lot of people off, but I feel like this time around I'm getting a decent amount of love. So, that's what's up. I appreciate you guys. I've almost got the spool ready. I blend tobacco, so it takes me a little bit longer. I knew when I decided earlier in the broadcast that I was about to raid a base that that's how it could go. So, it's like, that is what it is. I'm really pissed off at myself for not being able to fucking hit that detonation with the fucking claymore. It's alright though. I mean, it's just I messed up at a critical moment. I enjoyed talking shit to those guys and fucking with them leading up to my death though. Like the fact they're like just camping me out for that whole time and then mad at me for camping is so funny. I might head back up there in just a minute and see if I can't fuck that crew up, but we'll see how it goes. If I could have got that SKS up on any of them, I would have been taking somebody with me. I'll be back over there to check the chat and hang out with you guys in just a moment. I might go make a pot of coffee really quick. That sounds good. That sounds good. So I need a lot more to raid than what I had on me. And that's fine. I know now. Nice. I'm still healing, so it's all good. Alright, let's go. This is fucked. This whole meds are just gonna be t-shirts and crap that people didn't want. Just getting this crap out of here for the next person that spawns in. Chicken steak. I'll take a piece, why not? Well, any extra med loot would be fantastic, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna be coming up with anything. Piece of shit, fuck off. Okay. I can see that things are quickly about to get out of hand. Yo, everybody just needs to calm down a little bit. Oh. That sucks. I just spent a little while charging my blood up. I'll make it through this. However it ends up working out. Oh my god. Yeah, it's wild that it censors you because I think I have comment moderation turned off. But I believe you. I totally do. Pardon me. Yeah, somehow these companies really think it benefits them to heavily moderate what their customers are able to say. Didn't work out for them too well when it comes to Warzone because I don't really play that anymore, do I? Well, now I know for a fact that bait shots will definitely work on this server, so that's something we can play around with in the future. I'm not really trying to get up under the power lines, so I see the apartments over there. Christ almighty, Ray, it took about 60 fucking SKS shots and probably about maybe 24 blasts from the shotgun, and I didn't even feel like I'd broken through the first layer, or gotten close to breaking through the first layer. Would have put some time into killing that chicken back there, but it's night right now. I'm not super interested in trying to. Oh god, all they have is human flesh on them, really? That's a pain in the ass. There we go. Just a little bit, liver pate. I'll take it for now. I might cut it up later. I think I had about 4 pieces of burlap stacked up ready to go as far as getting my ghillie suit started. And I lost those, but it wasn't like a major loss. Who gives a shit? I mean, that's DayZ. At the end of the day, you're going to see that "you are dead" screen. stab vest. It's pretty heavily ripped up. Getting a new run started is always kind of satisfying anyway. Should start warming up a little bit and I'll be able to get some more food going in a minute. Okay, I just looted that house. I'm moving this way. Another little pate thing. Good deal. I mean, while I'm kind of taking it easy here, I'm just recharging my blood and my heart health, so it's a good deal. There we go. Fuck it. Oh, I'm sick. That's the first time in a minute. I am getting just a little bit of lag, so I'll probably log in just a moment and log back in. Oh wow, yeah, my heart health's dropping. Hardcore. I need to take it easy for a minute. I can sit in here, just relax. It's gonna be okay. I just got sick, So there's a chance that popping this vitamin will help, but we'll see. Oh shit. Did Gav message me? No, he didn't. I told him to, though. I had no idea that he was live right now. Well, if you guys enjoy, like, games with a scary theme, Gav's over there checking out Alien Isolation right now. I'm actually about to head over there for just one moment. I'll be right back. No! No, they're both unavailable. Why? It was removed by the uploader. Damn it. Alright. Try to survive. No. You piece of shit. How is nighttime already over? Not heading back inland yet, Ray. I'm still in Berenzino. Berenzino. I'm about to sit tight for a minute. Oh, it's still super early. Let's go. I've got to fire up that coffee pot now. Where are you at currently, right? Gab Dogs is live. I just found his stream. Okay, I beat that sickness pretty quick. I need to just hang tight. I'm fine. If I keep messing up, I'm dead. I never got the epinephrine that I saw back at the med center. That slipped my mind. Right after I dropped the BK too. It's alright. I feel like I gained a lot of experience on that raid with the detonator situation, with it figuring out how many rounds it takes to get through a layer of wall. 357s, fuck them. Alright. I do have room for the farming hose since I have this giant backpack. If my hydration hits red, I'm gonna be in trouble because my heart health will no longer go up. A couple blocks away from where I'm at in real life, we've got some serious shit about to go down. It's 9:30 and there's a horn going crazy. It's not like a car alarm, it's like a person honking that shit. It's wackiness. sack of shit. Bastard. Yeah, he kicked my ass. That was super gnarly. Alright. Multivitamin time again. I actually brought Gav's link back with me, so. Let me make sure it works. It does. It'd be stupid to drop a link that wasn't even functioning in the chat, though. If people went and checked Gav Dog's Alien Isolation stream out for a minute, tap that like button. I think you guys would probably make his day. It's been a long time since he's posted anything on his channel. If I wasn't in the middle of this stream right now, I'd be over there lighting his chat up. I'm about to sit tight and heal in this building until my hydration's red, I think. How close is this fucker? I think I can make it down to the other house. I did. Whether or not anybody thought I could. Alright, I'm about to go turn the coffee pot on and I guess hang out with you guys in this house for a minute while I get my heart health back up. I've been trying to rush it too hardcore. When you're a fresh spawn, you really need to take it slow. And even when you get further in, geared up, like, it depends on what you want to do. I don't mind being killed, so I decided I'd try to make the stream a little bit more interesting tonight and go for a raid. I've been playing now for roughly 2 weeks and haven't done anything quite that bold yet. I wish I'd hit that fucking detonator, right? I would have floored a couple of those guys. I'm almost positive there were at least 2 of them within the blast radius. They had that oh shit feeling for sure when I touched that bitch off. And, I mean, I wish I could have escaped out the back door. I possibly could have. There's a chance that that Claymore unlocked it, but it's hard to say. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Do you think that the Claymore unlocked the door, and if I'd wanted to run straight through and dip out the back way up into the tree line, I could have? I'm gonna go turn on the coffee pot. I'll be back. cool. I didn't get wasted while I was gone. That's super tight. Okay. Mrs. Savage, thank you for pointing out that Gab Dogs was live. I hadn't refreshed my broadcast in a long time, so no notifications were popping up for me, but he did say that he was thinking about running something today, so that's pretty cool. More matches. That's so stupid. Yeah, I just plan on going up and around this jackass. Go for it up in the next house. I'm almost out of stamina. It'll be alright. Saved by the staircase. And we beat sickness for the second time this run. Just gonna sit tight for a minute. I might actually go out there and clobber this one as well. Thank you to whoever is responsible for my stream going nuts right around the raid. It's pretty cool. Cool, this one's worn as well. Honestly, until I have a sharpening stone, I might as well just carry multiple knives. It's not a bad strat. No, yes, let's go. I was like, please have some food on you, damn it. That's really not cool, fuck. Damn, you're the Iceman, aren't you? Holy shit. I was about to get killed for a fresh apple. Damn. It was the sweetest apple he ever tasted. Oh fuck, I'm blinking. No. Those pristine trail shoes got me moving better already. Welcome back. I appreciate you joining back in on the stream, Mrs. Savage. Let's get this opened up. It's alright, everyone. Don't be scared. Those gunshots were from the man that's going to kill me soon. I don't fuck around. I'm not fucking around. A lot of people be like, oh, I'm in such low health, you might as well just kill me. I'm not on the side of the map I want to be on. You might as well just kill me. They won't let me dupe anymore. I might as well just play a different game. I'm gonna go play Rust. Hey, this stab vest took me places, bro. I'm eternally grateful. Dude, it is. It's hardcore, isn't it? Basically, everyone I've ever shown this game to has loved it, man. Hey, 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 I'm back outside. Who's getting fucked up? For real though, I'll smash on you with this shotgun. I'm just trying to make it. I'm a simple man. It's a simple plan. I'm gonna get a drink and leave. I asked you a little while ago, but I don't know whether or not you were tuned in at the time, right? Where are you at on the map? Do you know what town you're in? If not, don't stress it. You know what I'm saying? You're doing good, you're alive. That's more important than knowing where you are. That's all that matters to me, Ray, is that you're alive out there. Somewhere on MI Quad 0. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. About to drop it real low. Get this unknown food munched down. shotgun shells do I have? Yes, sir. I'm just a limping ass man limping his way to safety. One limp at a time. Served me right if someone came along and put me out of my misery. I'll be a little warmer in this. It's a drink. I can hydrate. Drink the rest in a minute. I gotta log out and log back in. It's clear that I'm like desynchronized from the server or something. It gives me an excellent opportunity to go pour up a coffee anyway. This has been an awesome broadcast. Thank you to everybody that's helped me make it that way. I really appreciate everybody that tapped that like button and boosted the stream up. I'll be back in just a minute. This pot of coffee is tasting on point. Oh shit, I'm about to cap up the server pop. And it's cashed out. Let's go. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I'm alone over here, but I'm not sweating that fact. Got a couple more cars out here that might spawn something. Plus I can hit this little shed next to me. It would not surprise me at all if I didn't get one-shotted from that apartment over there. Not doing anything to prevent it though. You can survive pretty much indefinitely on this game if you're very, very careful. Epoxy putty, where were you when I still had a stab vest? Sick again. Oh no. What am I gonna do? I'm right next to somebody's base. Like, holding up here is actually kind of funny. One bite left on that pepper. Whoa. I almost spilled my coffee instead of slurped it. Did I miss some comments? It's been a solid ass stream. Must have been the last sneeze. Oh no. Just getting my blood back up too. Thank God that was like a pretty weak bleed. Not in any rush. I need to get my heart health and my blood back up, so I might just hang out here for a while. Vitamin's still active. There's the PD right there when I get down. Is there a way out through here? No. Maybe on the next balcony down though. I guess if my first one gets ruined, I'll just look for one of better quality. I'm not gonna use a suppressor if I encounter another player right here because I want the fucking shock of the loud gun blasts. I know it gives away my position to other people. Alright, I've searched a lot of houses, but this has been high pop all night. I've not yet found a water bottle. Yeah. Alright, I wrote one. You better have a water bottle for me. We're fucking around. Yo, human flesh, human guts, like, come on, zombies. This shit is traumatizing. I'm just trying to get some regular, everyday people stuff off you. And they're just trying to display to me how monstrous you've become. Where will I end up by the end of the evening? Honestly, I wasn't ready to die where I died, but it wasn't a huge deal, and people saw what I had on me. That equipment was nothing. I mean, it's super easy. We were just talking earlier this broadcast, I think, about how easy it is to get an SKS early game. I'm gonna lighten up a little bit. Focus more on drawing them towards me. I will hold on to the bullets though. Which are right there. Cool. Okay. This needs to get quick slotted. If I had another rag, I'd run it, but might as well attach the suppressor to the unlock for now, just because it's gonna save space in the inventory anyway. If anything, I'll keep that mag in case I find a decent scorpion up ahead, but don't really want or need that. Probably find an IJ mag pretty quick. I don't have a sharpening stone yet, but I don't think it's going to be a huge issue. I can stow the IJ rounds in here for the moment. Sick again. It's all good. That's what these are here for. Alright. Rock and roll. Could I back up to Polana and mess with all that again, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. Push deeper and try to gather some more military loot. Now that I understand, I need to focus on primarily explosives when it comes to base raiding. That'll be easy to do next time, I guess. With a partner, it'll be extra easy to do. heal up on my way to the next town, so that's not an issue. Just taking this road up. I'd use that epinephrine injector if I didn't save those for special occasions. When I have multiple, you'll often see me drop a couple just to like get across fields and stuff like that, but just to book it down the road as a fresh spawn, I might as well just leave it on me. Save it for later down the road. Why bother trying to heal back up to full health and like regenerate your blood, you know, if you're just gonna play like shit going forward. I cannot believe I kept hitting the wrong button on that detonator earlier. Oh my god. I need to just let my stamina regenerate. Jogging is fine. The longer I take to get to the next town, the more likely I am to be healed back up in the white. Thank you to everybody that's chilling up in the live stream. And big thank you to anybody that's coming through on the post-stream upload that made it this far into the broadcast. You're a trooper. Those people are rare, but they exist. If you're one of them, let me know in the post-stream upload comments, you know what I'm saying? Tell me you heard me. It's just 22 ammo. I had the option to pick up a 22 back there and didn't even bother. They're not bad, they're just not great. They're more for inducing bleeds on unarmored survivors. Other than that, they're not worth a whole hell of a lot. The stopping power just isn't there. If you can get a couple headshots, you're golden, but full box matches. The road flares are really becoming kind of unnecessary. Having one's not bad because if the matches get wet, but I mean you can just get a bow drill really quick. Have a fire going in no time. There's a chance that somebody just took the mag out of that amphibia and threw it somewhere around here, like, but I don't care. I'm not about to hunt for it. I like trial and error. I have watched a little bit of DayZ content from other creators recently, but for the most part, I'm just kind of into learning how the game works on my own. So failing on that base raid, nothing. The next raid's gonna be something else. I wish I'd just fried that tent out that was sticking through the wall. Let's see if this baseball bat's better than the one I've got on me, and I need to shoulder the other one anyway. Yeah, it's probably trash. Yeah, no, my bat's way better. And I've got it quick slotted, right? Yeah, because I like to stay alive. Shit. That's alright. I won't eat until I get things figured out. Should have been first person anyway. More shotgun slugs, that's not a bad deal for me. There's a crew that seems to run this area all day. Which doesn't stop me from using it to pass through like I always have. I just know to expect company. Can ring out while I'm in here, I suppose. It'll help keep me from getting sick again. If I use it, they can't get it off me. I'm not gonna ring out here yet. There's definitely somewhere around here. Yo, Gav Dogs, what is up and welcome to the broadcast, my man. I've had a pretty crazy stream so far. I whipped it with this claymore so hard, dude. I needed to hit the detonator. I kept tapping R1. I needed to tap R2. It is what it is. Thanks for smashing that like button when you came through, my boy. Never hurts to boost up the broadcast a little bit. Back at crafting that ghillie suit like I never got my kit taken. It's been an alright night, honestly. It's been a really good stream. I'm on a new run, but I don't think I ever ran this house anyway, so. Oh, dude, no problem, Gav Dogs. If I hadn't been live, I would have lit your fucking chat right up, my man. I actually dropped a link in my stream hoping that I could get some people from over here to stop through and show you a little bit of love. If it worked, that's great. If it didn't, I'm sorry, my boy. I'm gonna drink until I have the full stomach symbol and then I'll run off. I've got 2 sodas for the road. I haven't been lucky enough to find a plastic bottle yet this round. No, dude, you've definitely helped me out a lot over here, so I have no problem returning the favor. I told you to message me before you went live today. I didn't get the full stomach symbol. I fucked that up, but it's alright. Where'd that one go? That was sort of a trip. Well, there was without a doubt someone else over here. No fruit on this side of town, though. I never hate on a compass. I'll get some more rags. I'm low on bandages. It is what it is. Yeah. Alright. I know this score. Matches. It's only funny because of how many times I've gotten matches. Water's still going up. Let's go. Server population here is always insane. The Gamer Ray, are you still lurking out there? There's that MK2 mag. Almost wish I'd picked it up, but I've got a suppressor for the M-Lock anyway. Alright. Gonna try to just Scooby-Doo it through the fence. I can understand the number of viewers that tuned out because I'm like fresh spawned right now. It'll be more interesting later on. Those working loads are completely wrecked. Get some rags off those. No problem taking that. I know that tree spawns because we used to have a base here. Alright. That sounds intense, my man. Oh yeah, that's why we climb them. Those will really, really help once I get north. and I mean everywhere I go tonight. There we go. It's not easy, but it's doable. Damn. Yo, chill. I might have to hit a log in a minute. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Alright, I guess I'm just about to move for it. You'd think that I'd just be like ridiculously encumbered by now. I'm not. The way you guys are just fucking clowning this motherfucker that came through in my chat. Let's go. With all those gun cleaning kits, I know, my man. I know, it's stupid. It's stupid, but I took everyone I found in the area. I'm just pushing northwest with it. Really glad I found the vitamins that I did at the beginning of this run, because if I hadn't, I've been sick like 5 times now. Probably about to get sick again. I guess not, I'm dry. Hey, let's push another hunting stand and see if I can find a gun cleaning kit. You guys are feeding them. Don't feed them. Fucked it up. What's the suppressor at on this unlock? Worn, that was fine. Got an extra round that I haven't put in the mag, might as well. I didn't even slap the fucking mag in. Let's do it just standing out here in the open because I'm fresh as hell. I look fresh as hell. I look easy. This is kind of like a trash military loot site, I'm not gonna lie. I'll hit it anyway. But it is garbage. Most likely to bring about garbage. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You're just gonna bring me fucking 9 mils. Who's next? Oh, I hit the fucking pole. Weak. Look, somebody's gotta have some 9 mils for me. Yeah, come on, Goopy. Shit's about to get out of hand. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. The spot usually gets pretty hot with other players anyway. Just a player out there to really make it worth it. Let's string them along the wall. Give me some easier shots. I have limited bullets, so missing really is not my best interest right now when it comes to clearing this camp. Alright. Fuck it. I'll climb back up here and get him one. Everybody gets one. You got more than one, you weren't mine. Oh, fuck. You're getting more. No. Oh. Hands. You're a dirty bastard. These are disinfected. Yeah, I have a vest now. Oh no, somebody is shooting around me. Shit. Got a blood infection. Well, there was no rifle come up to be had here. I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with people sometimes. That's crazy. I'm actually in pretty good shape for what I'm doing, so I'm not too worried about this whole blood infection issue I've got going on. I should be able to get it solved as long as I move quickly. I don't understand what the problem was, or where some of these people come from. I know. I mean, I've been ignoring them like every single broadcast, and it's different people, maybe some of the same people with different accounts or whatever, but it's just like, I don't have time for it either. I do enjoy the viewers that come through and just hang out, like, they enjoy the game, they enjoy the stream. That's what's up. But I'm really not, like, concerned with people that aren't doing those things. Like, oh no, you don't like the stream, oh no. The people that put a thumbs up on it are helping to boost me up in the algorithm. The people that put a thumbs down on it are helping to boost me up in the algorithm. When people come and say stupid stuff and everybody in the chat slams them, that boosts me up. Like, it's all just a numbers game, isn't it? No, it doesn't. I could have battle logged on those dudes earlier and it would have been funny as hell. I didn't know there was a 3-stack. I only ever heard 2 talk. So, there could have been some people using Whisper or whatever. I wasn't about to do that though. It was more entertaining the way I handled the raid. I wish that I'd been able to remember which button I needed to press to hit the detonator, but it's not the end of the world. It's clearly displayed as well. You guys really went crazy on this stream for me, so shout out to everybody that's popped through so far. That's fucking awesome. We don't get any thunder to go with that one? I was like, yeah, come on, that was a hell of a bolt of lightning. Stop. Stop. Just chill. So I'm sure a lot of people are like, what is this motherfucker doing? Like, does he even know how to play the game? Yada, yada, yada. You know, that type of generic ass shit. But the real deal here is people are about to see. People about to see what your boy is doing. Alright. What's up with these? Damage. Badly damaged. Alright, you go up in there with that. Put a gun clean kit up in there as well. Shit. I was so rich with them, I stole one more. Crossbow bolts in there. That stuff really ain't shit, which is why it's getting tucked away. Alright, I'm back in just a minute. You guys are gonna see the rest of the play. I'm back. So if you guys want to see this shit, get ready. Let's go. Can look around in here. See if I can find any vitamins or anything like that really quick. This is how I do it. Boom, Tetra. Might as well keep more stuff to make crates on me. Cool. That was a little bit of a come up, huh? I got the tetracycline I needed. I figured everybody would think I was just like a noob when I passed the infirmary back there in Steroy and didn't even bother checking inside. I knew I had the blood infection, and I think I'd announced it to everybody else as well, so it is what it is. I had a little stash, just something extra ready to go. I had a feeling when I went after Ray, I might want to put away some of the more important gear I had up here. This is going to help me collect more grenades. I need to get the Glock set up, actually. Alright, rock and roll. Yeah, that should be fine. My Tetra stopped working, so it's time to pop another. That's got my heart health going down now. Vitamins definitely wouldn't hurt. Also, there's things I'm not doing that need to be done. running towards the road. I need your meat to get better, my friend. Sacrifice will not be in vain. I hope it was good. If somebody found that already, this server's crazy. That's awesome. I buried it. Well, I'm glad I didn't drop this hoe. That's me in a nutshell. It's only one crate. We're just stopping here to pick up a little bit. Just a little bit. Some more Tetra. Some 9 mils. Wish I'd kept one of those IV start kits on me. Take the bandages. That's fine. Wait before I stick this back in the dirt. Throw another battery in there. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Oh, a sharpening stone. I might as well take that with me. Fuck it. While I'm here. Keep my gear from falling apart. Obviously wasn't trying to repair that magazine with a sharpening stone. Just checking to see what quality it was at before I moved on from this area. Everything's all good. Hatch is pretty easy to find. Might as well leave that here. Take these AK rounds I don't need. Take the 5.56 I do. Yeah, that's good. I'll get out of here. Rock on. Well, it's done. Back to 5 Tetra. Cool. I'm keeping the Tetra on me because I've just had a horrible tendency of getting sick on this run. I don't know, it's just not going well for me. Maybe I'll run up here and take care of that Humvee that's near VMC. I respawned to Sarka last night. If I could get one vehicle back towards the coast per day, or at least to its spawn location so that other players can experience that. I really don't know what like the idea of hoarding vehicles on these servers is, but I do enjoy a nice adventure in one every once in a while. That's something I haven't done since I've been back yet. I've only kind of messed around with raiding a little bit. I'm really glad I put in the hours and started burying these kits all over the map, like off broadcast. Like I said, these last few runs have been pretty successful. There's actually only a few stashes I need to go interact with in a couple days, but I have to keep track of that as I bounce around. Make sure that I kind of migrate towards areas where I need to dig them up and bury them again. I used to play with multiple alts on console, and I just don't really get down like that anymore. It's better like this. Keeps you used to dying. People get gear fear, when really they just need to get gear. Get gear, set some stashes up, be kind to yourself. Damn, I'd like a water bottle sooner or later. Sooner or later. Kinda thinking about what I'd like to do. Oh wow. Just cut straight north, huh? It's gotta be northwest that I keep hitting then. Cool. Yeah, I've just been over there on the edge between Cabinino and Grishino multiple times. Alright, let's whip out ye old compass. Pop her open. And get a move on. No point in stopping through there or passing through even. That's nothing for me. Somebody came through here with some jank ass shit on. I need to eat. Let's push deeper into the woods. Stop when I want to stop. Cook up some pork. I'm super blue. Where? Here, let me take that bush. Alright. Yeah. I just want some sticks. I'm not trying to gather firewood with this kitchen knife. There we go. One to break, one to sharpen. What is this? One to split. Okie dokie. Where'd the other long stick go? What have I done? This is so stupid. I can get another one. I can get another one. It really doesn't matter. It's just annoying. Firewood. Damn near gathered two, and that would have been. No, I'm gonna split it again. That's right. Everything is going according to plan. Match is damp. Yep. I wonder if I could cook on a road flare. Never tried it. So let me cook on you. There we go. I knew it'd give me the option eventually. I think it just takes a minute for it to get going. There we go. What's that? Come on now. Fucking nonsense. The fire blowout, or like, what's the issue? Burned out? No fuel. Should have collected some firewood, I guess. Oh shit. That's why it was about to go out. It's all good. Fucking did go out. That's stupid. Here we go, starting the same fire again. Good old trusty road flare never lets us down. Not even gonna bother. It'll be ready to go again in just a moment. Oops. Oh wow, this piece is just continuing to cook. That's great. It held my progress. Alright, I won't eat this one right away. I'll focus on cooking it up. piece. I was glad I saw those wild hogs out in the field. I was like, it's game on with that. Beautiful. I might get the last piece done, but it's unlikely. Come on, come on. Yeah! We're done here. Gotta get away from the fire and I guess just march north. Oh hey, I had another piece on me that didn't get cooked. That's alright. I can cook it when I get up to the next town. Say, watch, I'm not even headed north. That's okay. I was, then I got done cooking and I was just like, nope. That is what it is. Awesome. That castle lets me know I'm getting close to where I was headed next. I actually learned a lot tonight server-wise from this broadcast, and I've also helped myself out quite a bit when it comes to hitting R2 with the detonator. What's that bullshit? That's always super annoying. I guess I'll log out, log back in a moment. That's how easily you get off course in DayZ. I was about to start heading northwest. I just need to go north. A lot of people are like, I don't need a compass. I'm like, shit, it'll make you faster. Sun's a pretty useful tool in regards to finding your direction as well. It was clear by the way I was climbing that ladder back there. I need to hit a log. I need to log out, log back in. I'd rather find out now than later. Tell you what, guys, I need some cereal in my life, so I'm about to go grab a bowl of cereal and have that in my life. I'll be back in a minute. I'll get moving again. I think I'm just gonna do a little bit of military base raiding tonight, and other than that, there won't be too much interesting stuff going on unless other people decide, you know, to cross paths with me. We'll see how that goes, if it occurs. Anyway, thank you everybody that stopped by on the broadcast or the post-stream upload. Huge thank you if you're here for the post-stream and you've made it this far, or you're one of the people that tapped the like button and boosted me up a little bit. I'll get back to it in just a minute. Well, if that seemed like an extremely long bowl of cereal, that's because I've been over here for the last 3 minutes chopping up some buds, but I'll be with you guys shortly. I'm not sure who's still hanging out in the broadcast. It's getting pretty late on a weeknight, so I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't die down here pretty soon. It's been cool though, folks. It was nice to see the viewer count go up and down and people pop in and out a few times. It's been an 8-hour grind. I can't blame anyone who didn't stay for the whole thing. It's like, man, catching a little bit of it here and there, you might get some of the good stuff. Hasn't been too action-packed tonight. That raid was a failure, but I learned a lot from it, so. Alright. Here we go, Greasy Runts. Earlier in the broadcast, it was 007 up all the way through. Boom, shakalaka, boom. It's getting a nice mix. Good chop here on my tobacco. I like about a third tobacco to 2/3 cannabis when it comes to my mix. Awesome. This Greasy Runt seems like it was a pretty good hash strain. I'm not gonna lie, it was very generous when it comes to giving up its trichomes. They're just like bursting off there. Got a pipe full. I'm ready to continue. Let me see if anything's happened in the chat since I've been gone. I've been here. Hell yeah, rock and roll, my man. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, having a good night. Rock and roll, right? The server is never not full. Cool. In fact, I've had this backpack since the very start of my run. It's pretty satisfying despite its bright color palette. Just cool that I got one of the most decent backpacks in the game. Right off spawn. There's a base up here. Christ, I run into like a ton of bases on this server, and it's really cool that raiding is more difficult now. Just taking a moment's pause. I'm bypassing this castle completely. There is a base inside, but it's not too spectacular. I mean, it could always grow. I'm glad that the dupers have been eliminated from the community for the most part, because it'll grow more naturally and organically that way. It won't just be this enormous monstrosity overnight. Now, that being said, I think that sometimes people accuse others of duping when it's just careful preparation and planning. Like, you know, I mean, if they have 24 boxes of nails opened up and buried somewhere, they can get some walls up fast. A little bit off course, that's alright. It happens. I was going around the castle and I just got kind of sidetracked a little bit. The server's always so full. They're those creaking, groaning trees you love so much, right? I do need to get a couple pairs of NVGs going, because it's like, I feel like it'd be more entertaining for you guys during the nighttime segments. I'm coming up on the back side of town right now. Let's go. I saw it bounce up right there. I didn't know who from. Shambolic, what is up, and welcome in. It's always nice to have a visit from the Englishman. Look at that, we've got Haywa in the chat as well. The Gamer Ray. I don't know how much Ray will be able to interact with us and comment, but I tried to raid another survivor's base for the first time in a long time tonight, and they've definitely changed the way things are done. It didn't go well. It was comedic how poorly it went actually, but I wouldn't mind, Miles. I wouldn't mind. No, that's a party. Oh, it's been a while since I've looted this area. There's a hell of a lot of shootouts that take place surrounding this camp. I need to move out west and hit some helicopter crashes if I want to get NVGs. I mean, it'd definitely make it easier for the viewers to see what's going on at night. I said that a minute ago, but I'll say it again now. This can be one of the least entertaining parts of the game when it comes to spectating. I can see a little bit more than you guys can, but I can't see too much. It's when the light flashes in the dark that things get pretty interesting. I saw that. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation Network. Let me see. Doing a comparison really quick. That's 3 kilos and it takes up 16 slots. This is 2 kilos. Alright, yep. Yeah, it used to be the pickaxe was the lightest, and now I think the hoe and the pickaxe are matching in terms of weight, but the pickaxe takes more slots if you're going to be storing it in the backpack. This town is always hot. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't lose my equipment here. But I also am not going to cry about it. It's just, it's always very busy. I'm pretty bright as well. Not really blending into the night. There we go. Colors are getting better. I'll get a better pack in a while. Slot wise, probably not. I'll lose slots when I switch, but that's not the end of the world. I've never been on top of this building for sniping, but I'm doing all kinds of things that I usually didn't do when I previously played this game. I'm trying to build a ghillie suit right now. I plan on doing a lot of sniping. A lot of base raiding. A lot of getting attacked by crackheads in the dead of night. I won. Did someone else aggro a zombie back there is what I'm wondering. I feel like I would have been rushed by the one that I heard scream. Wouldn't surprise me. I'm an easy shot right now with this backpack. Little do they know I have that plate carrier, so take the shot if you got it. I don't have a partner now if I get knocked and rushed, but if they're in a position where they have to climb down or go down multiple flights of stairs, there's a good chance I'd get away. That's what the EpiPen's for. 9mm rounds. God, that inventory is a shit show. I'll get my blood while I'm full. Plus, I plan on going up to a military base soon, so I've got rags on me. I need to get some short sticks in case I step on a landmine and need a splint. Nothing like stepping on a landmine to wake you up. You're like, I need to be more careful. If you survive, the fact that you can be instantly killed by them is pretty satisfying for me. Because it's realistic. There are lots of parts of this game where the realism kind of breaks, but the idea of getting popped in the head with a 22 and killed, that's pretty real. Not too much of a stretch of the imagination. What's up and welcome into the stream, everybody. I appreciate the people checking out what I've got going on. Scouting around for some sewing equipment. Oh, I dropped my kitchen knife. That's why my knife isn't quick slotted. Honestly, there was no need to open that door. I could have gone out the door that was already open. I forget about that creek. With zombies up in this area, I have to assume there are players as well. There we go. That's the big ticket item right there. PlayStation. I definitely enjoy the console version of the game though. I'm official servers vanilla player. I did recently get a Discord though, and I might check out a few whitelisted servers. I've talked about it a little bit. I'm not sure how committed to the idea I actually am yet, but I really can't stand the spawn rates on some servers, like 90 times military loot, 90 times cars. You get where I'm going with it. Regardless if you're PC, PlayStation, or Xbox, though, we're all playing DayZ. I'm just not on some modded, you know, unlimited stamina nonsense. It's so funny because I go all over the place. I'm like, we used to have a base here. We used to have a base here. We used to have a base here. I've been enjoying my solo runs, and I've been enjoying meeting up with Ray, trying to help him learn the game and stuff, but it's definitely a steep learning curve, as we've discussed. Alright, I don't want that P1. Nor do I want either of these P1 magazines I've acquired. I feel like I'm winning. I'll leave the pristine rounds pristine. Well, it might let me get away with it. Let's see. There we go. I need to use up that chlorine tablet that's about to be just absolutely destroyed. Console inventory is a little bit annoying sometimes, but I'm just fidgeting with it a little bit right now and messing shit up, so it's my fault. These hunters' jackets get just torn up. I'm not going to be doing anything with 45s, and those bullets are badly damaged anyway, so... 380s, I'll toss those as well. That's just crap, and if I'm getting ready to go into a military area, we don't need crap. If I get my SKS back, I'll be happy to have those bullets, even if they are badly damaged. One of the very first vehicles we ever repaired, we parked in this garage for a few days and ended up crashing into a quarry over that way. Towards the stars, ladies and gents. Oh, dude, I'm definitely, that's actually, I was just saying that a few broadcasts ago, that that's one of the very few DLC expansions or, like, basically newer games that I'm interested in picking up. Like, you know, usually I'm not like, oh, I've got to jump on that, I've got to jump on this. Everybody's getting this right now, so I've got to do that too. Like, that's not me, man. That's not me, and you guys know it's not me. I'm definitely getting Sakal. Super excited for a new map. And it's not really a new map, it's an old Arma map, but... yeah, she was just training beautiful. Shit house full of people up in the broadcast again. It peaked at 15 tonight, it looks like. It's a pretty good peak. You know shit's about to get real when you see me drop that backpack. There's people in the military base. fact, I haven't found a canteen or a plastic bottle yet. I think that area back there was relatively safe for once. I'm pretty sure that Boy Scout camp back there could be gassed. Let's just see what I can take. All of that. I'll run with the mountain backpack in my hands for a bit. Making me just as visible as if it were on my back. I like this little low point in the terrain, I can't lie. Makes me feel safer. For now. Looks good to me. Thinking about running through these barns to see if I can't find a plastic bottle really quick. You go right back to the coast. If you have equipment buried, like stashed out, you can go find a shovel, get your bare minimum stuff around, and you go dig up your old loot, the things that you stowed away. Sometimes you know who killed you, sometimes you don't. Every once in a while it'll just show up on your screen, you are dead because somebody from some random angle caught a headshot on you. You never see what angle. I logged in right behind a gentleman the other day and boom, just like that, he was right back on the coast. You can also have multiple accounts, like I have this account and I have a few more accounts on my PlayStation. You can have a different account for each PlayStation profile you have. So some people have alternate accounts that they'll log out inside their base or, you know, at a loot stash, whatever. That's not too bad when you get your ass kicked. Takes the sting off of it a little bit, but people that do that can also develop gear fear where like they just leave those accounts that are all stacked up, logged out, and it's kind of a waste rather than playing with the better equipment sometimes and just having fun with it. Yeah. Mr. Savage is not wrong about that. The stuff I've got on me right now is pretty good. I mean, you can only get it from helicopter crashes, which are instanced events that happen on the server at various times. Sometimes you're within range to hear them, sometimes you're not. That little pink Derringer. That'd be an absolutely embarrassing gun to get killed with. You know you fucked up when the pink Derringer is what claps your ass. There are a couple routes around here where I know players come through pretty frequently. I'm doing raids, I plan on doing some sniping work, I'm going to make a ghillie suit, I'm trying to get vehicles around, and I'm trying to plan out some ambushes, so it'll all make for interesting content. It should be pretty good. It's pretty priceless when you get hit with like a high caliber round on here and you don't have a plate carrier or a ballistic vest of some kind, man. Like, it's pretty much a one-shot kill every fucking time. It's awesome. It's just the way I wish Warzone was. Canned spaghetti, let's go. There's almost always a base in those apartment buildings, but generally it's like sprawling all over the top everywhere. Those two apartments up on the hillside there. I guess the dupers got bored and quit when they started fixing certain glitches. There's a helicopter crash right there. This is a super popular area for players to stop through, so I need to watch my ass. He says as he sprints madly back and forth. City just got bashed. Could be my side. I don't think it is, but that definitely indicates that I'm not alone right now. Because I wasn't in that part of the city, so there'd be no reason to be gassing me. It's not a preemptive gas strike, it's not how it works. Why waste a suppressor? If it's gonna go down, it's gonna go down. I've definitely been over here. They're about to be adding boats into the game, and I'm sure at some point aircraft will be coming back. They had crop dusters and helicopters, all kinds of stuff. Just cool little biplanes. Alright. Kinda goes without saying, I need to start moving away from this mess. We're in the golden hour of the morning. This is a very detailed game, Bollock. You can, you know, figure out your direction and chart your course based off sun movement. If you find an alarm clock, you can fucking use it to track the time of day, and you'll know when nighttime is getting close. Man, I mean, you can make IEDs. It's extremely elaborate, very detailed. Like, the gunfighting on it is absolutely excellent if you can kind of get a little bit of mastery going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. The fact that we can build bases and repair vehicles. I mean, you can get, like, your old school skull symbol, man. You can get that as an armband. I mean, it's pretty badass. I've always enjoyed this game a lot. I know you thought that was cool. You could play this whilst playing Warzone. Does the internet still work? Where do you get fuel for a copter? That's a good question, Bollock. I'm sure they'd spawn it in the game. There's a rope, but I don't plan on taking any hostages today. I am really glad they started fixing this game and giving it some love. Originally on console, it wasn't all that great. I couldn't tell if that guy that came through the chat that got mad earlier was calling Gav Dogs a pussy or me. Because, like, he could go to the very beginning of the stream and see what server I play on. He's like, what's the server pop? What's the server pop? What's the server pop? If you're an actual viewer of my channel, you'll figure it out within a couple broadcasts. The server population is full almost all day, almost all night, fucking 24/7. Like, this server does not sleep. The lowest count I've seen on it was 13 last night. It's so wild. Just the hostility that that dude came in with. Oh. There's a gunshot. Running back up to that backpack I dropped. Stuff it with just a little building equipment. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in. I'm having render issues with the forest textures right now. That's alright. Just every once in a while you need to do yourself a favor. Exit game and log back in. Fuck. Is there a safe direction for this man to run in? I think not. I was going back towards that backpack and I'm like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not if I'm already having like a little bit of in-game issues. Like I wanted to hit a log. I'm not logging out right where there's some douchebag running around with a fucking rifle. That's begging for it. You don't have to beg around here. They'll just shoot you. Why ask for it? I knew there were people up near that camp just not that long ago. Yeah, I don't need this piece of crap. Alright, no. Very tiny castle. The bushes don't get denser than that. Alright, I've got a bit of a bowl to smoke. I've got some coffee I need to pour. Shambolic, I think that you probably want to run some Call of Duty soon, so we'll figure it out. I might come back and hop back on. I mean, I was technically only logging because I had the issues with the bullshitty ass forest textures. I'll be right back, folks. The trolls that come with this game are kind of funny. Like, I don't know, they just don't seem as malicious sometimes. The dude who came through earlier and was like, I could smoke you under the table. It's like, don't you threaten me with a good time. No, they took one away, Bollock. Someone took one away. Oh no. Words are your strongest weapons. Yeah, I'm not saying shit. Fuck that. We're gonna slam it out. We're too far north for that. That was a lovely smoke. Shambolic, if you're ready to run some Warzone, man, give me about 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna do just a little bit of rotating. Directly behind a town where I'm pretty sure a car spawns. Oh, it's wide open in this valley. I fucking hate that. I use that epinephrine. Oh. Alright. Pretty good house up there. It's a barn up on the hill, actually. Everywhere you go up north. Train's being awfully friendly right here. I love it when you're traveling down the tracks and two groups see each other. Like, it's great every time. However it goes down. Sometimes people just dip off to the side of the road. They'll take cover in trees, lay down in the dips in the terrain and shout. Other times they just open fire. You can whisper, talk, or shout here, depending on your settings. Like, right now it's got me set to talk. So if I was saying anything like I am, people would be able to hear me. But you can lower it to whisper or increase the volume to shout. It'll carry your voice over a greater distance. We've also got in-game walkie-talkies that are pretty cool. I think they're good up to a couple kilometers, so. This looks like an excellent place to log out for the night. But viewers know me, I'll probably log in and move before the night's over. You're not gonna get me the next time a notification goes off. You're not gonna be like, oh, I'll just log out in the exact same area he's in and then I'll log in and I'll shoot him in the back. It'll be great. No. We don't do that over here. I play official servers, but I play them a little bit better than that. Time for some Warzone. Alright folks, well I really enjoyed my second run this evening. The first one was fun as well. This was a super long broadcast, but people definitely made it worthwhile. Had some pretty crazy peaks here. Appreciate it. Thank you for that. Hey, what? Perhaps one of the other viewers will take a peek before I get a chance to, but I'm not worried about that. I appreciate the opportunity. I mean, if I don't seize it quick enough, somebody else should jump on it. It's like with the gear thing, like when people kill me and take my shit or I lose all my shit, I'm just like, well, I was just borrowing it anyway. You know? I mean, that is what it is. I'll have a quick cigarette with you guys, and then I'll probably just go ahead and end the stream. Anybody that's taking off right now, thank you very much for coming to be a part of what I had going on this evening. Big thank you to all the new subscribers who, you know, have taken an interest in my content, what I do, how I do it, etc. If I've been able to cue people in on anything they didn't know about this game or help people with this or that, That's cool. I've had people come through the chat with some pretty basic questions, but I can see how some of the questions, if you didn't get an answer or you didn't figure it out in a timely manner, it would cause you to have great frustration with this game. Like when somebody was asking me, okay, like how do I put the chicken on the stick? You know what I'm saying? How do I do this and that? Like some of the crafting and the combinations, this and that, difficult. This was a crazy, crazy ass broadcast though. I look forward to successfully raiding a base. That little bluster with the claymore was pretty funny. The fact that I got cornered by 3 dudes is a bit shitter. Yeah, I guess night vision goggles, a ghillie suit, try to have a car adventure. I'll do some sniping nonsense. Hey, I actually forgot all about that sniper rifle that I buried. There's a loot cache that I completely missed when I was texting Mrs. Savage. We'll rock and roll. It looks like everybody's bailing out now, and I mean, that is what it is. I've already said goodbye, but thank you to everybody that came through on the stream. Thank you to everybody that stopped through for the post-stream upload. If you made it this far, you are an absolute trooper. I definitely appreciate everyone. These have been fun. And I hope that it's been as fun for everyone else as it has been for me. You know, people that enjoy DayZ content, that like vanilla servers, that like, you know, the official servers. This is where it's at for me. Peace out, much love, stay savage, and I look forward to seeing whoever I catch next time.